Alright, what's going on, everybody? Hope all is well. How do I say your name, buddy? Gaitis? 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 I hope I'm saying it right. How you doing, brother? Now we got a little bit longer before daylight. Get some protein here. Anyway, hope everybody's Saturday is going great. Sunday for some people, coming up at least. Chips, what's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? Not bad, just chilling after work. Nice, buddy. Nice. Worked on a Saturday. Hopefully today went good for you. Doing alright, Chips? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, well, it's been a minute. I don't remember if we had a bike or not, but I haven't logged in, so it's gone if we did. I thought we did have a bike, but I'm not 100% sure. I do have, I have enough for another bike, but I also have enough money for another spawn as well. It's $10,000 for a spawn in this server. It's hardcore server, so I hit 0, I Perma Death. So I've got enough money for one spawn at the moment. I do have enough fame for another bike. We gotta see what we got here. I don't think we have much. Yeah, we don't have. Oh, I had pepper and salt. What a dummy. Okay. Well, is what it is now. We got some screwdrivers. That's good. Check my meat here. Sewing kits. All of our gear looks good. We do have a battery in our MVGs. It's been about 3 weeks since I played on this character, so we gotta get back into it. Alright, let me get, let's see, we don't have anything in our system, so let's go ahead and eat this. Looks like I need another bow. Need some arrows as well. So, I guess let's start by cutting this tree down, getting the stuff we need. Actually, you know what? I've got arrow stuff right here. We can utilize it. So this is the meat grinder. As most people know, this server is pretty stout when it comes to dealing with the AI in here. Puppets hit really hard, mechs hit really hard. Hordes are bigger, puppets spawn in a lot more. Yeah, it can get tense. So we'll see what happens. I think I'll just save these 2 arrows that I have for later. I don't know. I guess I need to see what's in my rifle. I got a rifle, a shotgun. I do have a pistol. Obviously everything needs fixed, including my Bushman. So I got some shotgun shells there. So we at least know we got slugs in something. Hopefully. Got some arrows. And let me get one more. I should probably keep the rags, bandages purposes. So we got 338 and we got slugs. I imagine this has a 338 in it. Yep, we did. Problem is we have to manually load this because if I don't know if I push the button if it'll automatically load it. It might be in that it's on the top, but and this should be full as well. Yep, it is. No, it could use an extra round. There we go. Now it's full. I do need a bow, which I hopefully it's not enough yet. Okay, let me make some rope. What our stats look like. 1.4 dex, got 3.1 constitution. Archery's good. We started out with melee weapons and stuff. Running, we got basic endurance already. Thievery still needs work. Stealth is still getting there. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, with that being said, I think I kind of want to keep the rifle on me, being that we have 338. I think we'll put it here. We do have it in a hotkey already. We got stuff for warmth. Put our helmet on. These are for bandages. We do have some extra food. I want to save this as a quest item. We got lots of water. Lots of water, lots of sewing kits. Lots of sewing kits. Holy crap. Let me save these for later. We got a needle. I don't know why we have a needle we're carrying. Got lots of water. All right. Let me kill my fire, and we will get going. All right, first person only in this server. No map. Yeah, that's right. I do like this spot. Kind of a overhang off of a cliff kind of thing. The loot settings are pretty low in here. I think it was 0.3 the last I heard. So puppets hit harder, they spawn more. Loot settings super low. have to buy vehicles. Let me get some water. PvP is active. No base rating though. But I don't think there's too many people that actually play in the server. Maybe 10 people, biggest pop. It's a pretty tough server. Obviously not as tough as that one I seen Red Rum and Diamond playing, but we'll see what happens. I don't really need anything from town. I think what we do, I think we should probably go up to the bunker and see what we can secure there. I think I'll run up to this small little village that's up here first. Mainly just to see what we get. Maybe we get lucky with another screwdriver or something. But I think we're going to run up to the bunker, see what we can pull out of there. I do need to go to a trader and start working on some quests. So we can get a motored vehicle. Of course, we're going to need a lot of money to figure out where we're going to get money from, other than quest. Oh yeah, the server's got funky restart times. I forgot. We'll say the sun should be coming up here any minute. Should have left that in my box. I don't need that. Do got painkillers. That's good. Got a phone. We have a battery. Let's see if we got any quests to do. No quest. Okay. Hey Henrik, what's up, buddy? Internet sorted out? Not really. Kind of at the point where they're pushing all the blame on me because they either don't want to deal with the issue or they don't know how to figure out what I'm trying to explain to them. So, They keep pushing the blame on me, but I've had a couple people out here now that are smarter than I am taking a look at my setup, and they pretty much say it's the internet. It's about 80% better than it was. I have dropped my bit rate down on YouTube, so I'm actually utilizing a third of what I pay for. So it's actually bullshit at the moment, but it's better. But Twitch seems to be more stable than YouTube for some reason. Twitch is still having a little bit of dip, but not as much as YouTube. Iva, what's up, buddy? What place on the map do you recommend to find cookbooks at? I don't have a map on this server, so I can't show you. But there's the hospital, which is south of me. The hospital has a lot of books that you can search, and more than likely you'll get every one you need in one go. And then the school in the big city is another place where you'll probably get every book you need in one go. Yeah, I hear you.
I have no mercy, only cold hard data.
There's a nice little block. Yeah, not a problem, Iva. Wow, come on. All right, let me chill here a minute. Let that door shut. Lee, thanks for the follow on Twitch, buddy. Akala? I think it's Akala. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, brother. All right, Giggles, where you at? All right, I'm gonna chill here a minute. Let that door shut. All right, let me chill here a minute. Let that door shut. All right, 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 let that door shut All right, Giggles, where you at? I think he's upstairs. All right. I think we'll search this room last. And we came in from that door. What's this? Nice shirt. We were good on the shirt there. Is it Acula? Is that how you say it? How you doing? Nice to see some Meat Grinder content. Yeah, I used to play Meat Grinder all the time. Yeah, I know. Question is, are we gonna find anything? Loot settings are so low now. I don't know if we'll actually even find anything. How are you on Meat Grinder and in a bunker? You may die. Yeah, we might die. Might die. I think we'll be okay though. You know, I do need to see if I've got a pistol, but apparently I'm thinking it's not loaded. It does have a mag in it. Yeah, no ammo. Okay, so we need some 45. Actually, let's take this mag out. Switch guns here. Let's do this one instead. And I need a spot for it. Let's remove our water bottle. Let's put this here. Let's put that there. In the lockers, I find nothing. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. I do need to level up my lock picking. I have where are we at? I only have basic lock picking, so I do need to level it up, but I can't use medium lock picking until I hit 2 decks anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't know if I'll check the lockers or not. Get a filter, yeah, get a filter suppressor on the pistol ASAP. Yeah, I need ammo too. There's a server restart. Shouldn't take very long though. Nice build. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. I have just enough money right now for I remember I thought we bought a bike the last time we were on, but I think I've been gone too long, despawned. Uh 4.5 and 4.5 strength, 3.5 constitution would be a bit better, I think. I think you're probably right there. Um, but we'll be okay. I'm used to playing in Meat Grinder, so we've already got the basics where we got a helmet and armor, so I'll be okay. I don't think we'll have an issue. Last time I did a new secret bunker, I got only empty containers out of it. Yeah, that's I'm actually I'm actually working on bunker videos right now, so I'm gonna make a recommendation for him for fixing those because yeah, I even in vanilla settings I ran the whole map like every single secret bunker 2 days ago, and I spawned in the cards to test it, but I ran every single bunker in the whole map twice, and out of all those bunkers, I hit completely empty bunkers about 4 or 5 times, even on vanilla loot. Copied your build and it's really good. I got thievery to medium finally. Yeah, really don't honestly. If you can lockpick, you really don't need anything more than medium thievery in this. I was lockpicking yesterday with basic thievery on Nudon, so I think we'll be okay. Already an NPC killing machine. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think we ran into quite a few NPCs on our last run. If I remember right. It looks like we're having issues getting back into the server already. Yeah, no need to pick golds locks really. Yeah, there's not really any reason to pick it at all unless you just want to do it to do it. All right, come on. We would have a tough time getting back into the server. They really haven't messed with the spawns yet, as far as that I can tell. They seem to be pretty standard from when 1.0 came out. Yeah, it's either not popping back up or the server's having issues. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and restart. I'm gonna go ahead and restart Steam really quickly. Well, it looks like Steam's having the same issue it had the other day. Because Steam's not even trying to load. lockers in the abandoned bunkers have zappers? No, no. Only in the kill box. Only in the kill box. Yeah, not a problem. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. Well, we loaded back into the game. Let's see if we can get into the server now. Still not letting us in the server. There is somebody in the server, so I'm not sure what's going on there. We still enjoy we still enjoy Be Right Back. You're in? Yeah, I'm not, it's not letting me get back in. Just use continue. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that. Well, don't look like that's working either. Let's see about... let's see about doing it this way. Restart SCUM. Yeah, I just restarted Steam and SCUM a minute ago. We could try it again though. Come on, work this time, please. Still not cutting it. What's going on here, man? Let's see. It'll let me in my test server. So it's not me. Let's try New Dawn. It fixed itself after 10 minutes. Lets me in New Dawn. It's been, I think it's been 15 minutes now. So yeah, no, it won't. I wonder if it has to do with these that new up that stuff they're working on for the pings, the ping issues. Either way, my ping's not bad. I mean, it's a little high, but not nothing anything crazy. Verifying game files is what's left. I guess I could do it. Sarge, what's up, brother? Okay. Let me into LDR. Let's try it again here. Hey, Sam, what's up, buddy? All right, let's try to verify files real quick. See what happens. It's not just you. Can log in, can't log in the meat grinder either. Okay. Yeah, it had the same issue the other day where it took forever to let everybody back into the server. And that was on New Dawn. Was it on New Dawn? Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Sarge. I think it is. I'm only just the one server too, so I think that might be the case. It's in South Africa. That is, yeah. Yeah, I seen the other day they posted something about adjusting it too, so. Alright, we are 60% into verifying files here. Forgot to say I'm alright. How are you? I'm good, buddy. You're alright, man. Don't worry about it. It was only on official server that did it. Yeah, it did it to me the other day on, I think we were playing in New Dawn. It did it to me the other day while we were in the radiation zone. And then I could join a couple other servers, and then it finally let me do it after a half hour. So, files are 90%. Should be done here in a minute. We'll try it again. I mean, at least the internet's holding up today. Looks good that way. Just found out some servers in Vietnam got Brenner to run around outside the bunker. Yeah, have you seen Diamond or Red Rum playing in that one server where they've got NPCs, puppets, razors, and Brenner all over the place, and they're just causing havoc. Go check out Red Rum's videos. I think he just did a video the other day. I was watching I can't remember if it was a video or part of his stream, but he was going to town in that server with everything going crazy. Yeah, Red Rum. He's a cool dude, man. He's funny. Well, we are still not able to connect. What a bummer, man. This is no bueno. Has anyone found any way to get your clothing to dry faster? No. No, the easiest way to get it to dry is just put it on and walk around. There's not really any way. The best thing you could do is compensate for all the weight that it adds, which is why I've been taking the higher strength characters. I just run. Yeah, movement gets rid of the water pretty quick. Yeah, some crazy things going on. Twice when I visited the sanitarium, there was 5 minute long NPCs versus puppets and dropships joined as well. Amazing. Is that what the name of that server is called? I've been wondering what the name of that server was. Someone put up a 40 gold reward to anyone who could find it anyway. What's that mean, Sarge? Oh, for the clothes? Yeah, it's definitely server side. Yeah, I'm thinking it has to deal with that new ping system that they got going on. The wet system is so bad I changed my base from the snow to the desert. That's one way to do it. That's one way to deal with it. You'll never get wet there. That's for sure. Beyond Noobism, what's going on, man? We're struggling to get into the server again right now. It does not want to work. Carry a raincoat with you for sudden rain. Yeah, I still need to go through and test it. I have the rain really hasn't bothered me too much, but I compensate with all the strength, so headaches because of constant weather changes. Oh, same issue a few days ago. Yeah, yeah, same issue a few days ago. Igniter, was that the name of that server with all the crazy stuff going on? The sanatorium? We might just switch over and try it. Oh, that was on New Dawn. I see. I see. Yeah, if you got low strength like that, it's tough to get wet. Dirty Meds, what's up, buddy? On Meat Grinder, it'd be I bet it's or I bet it'd be even more crazy. I the puppets don't seem I don't know what it is that he's got on New Dawn, but I don't feel when I have played on Meat Grinder, I've never felt Meat Grinder feel like the same way puppets are on New Dawn. And I'm just wondering if it's because there's so many people on New Dawn versus Meat Grinder. Took Mike's advice and already at 5.2 just after 4 days. You were at five. How did you get to two strength 5.2 strength in 4 days? That's crazy. Are you trying to AFK or are you just riding a bike the whole time or? Oh. Playing on PvE PvP server. All right, we are back in. Oh yeah. Years ago, yeah, Meat Grinder is nothing like it used to be years ago for sure. 100% on that one. I play like 15 hours and most of the time running with 2 backpacks full of scrap. Do you mind me promoting a server? Yeah, it's fine. Ooh. That was close. I don't like that 10,000 random permadeath. Was better at 2,500 for like before. Yeah, it's definitely a challenge. It's definitely a challenge. Definitely a challenge. Hey, Shameless, what's up, buddy? Why are you always so dumb? Come on, puppets. Act right. Act right. Haha, thanks, Shameless. Appreciate that, brother. Uh, 10K would make more sense for sector spawn and 5K with random spawn, but there is no point in suggesting it. It's pretty tough, man. For 10K, I would like to respawn at home. Set the price to 10K. That would be great. I could see that. Yeah, that would be a little bit more beneficial. All right, let's get back on track now that we. Let's see. Which way did we come out of that? I think we came out of here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, which way is the exit? No. We came out of this room. We're going into this room. I think I just heard somebody open a door. Maybe not. Go take a couple painkillers. Now, where did you come out of that room? Because I was just in that room. Carb. What's up, buddy? How are you, brother? Let's see. Let's search this stuff. Need better arrows, like broadhead, metal. Yeah. We'll get some. We'll get some. I'm pretty comfortable doing this. I'm used to going into the abandoned bunker with wooden arrows, so we'll be all right. Still trying to get my archery way up too, so it's another reason why I'm using them. I wish you could walk out the door when you shut the door. That's like one thing I wish they would fix. Like, Just when I shut the door, let me walk out of the room. Let me shut the door on my way walking out of the room. Pack of bandages, that's good. Mike, by any chance, did you get to try a new router on your connection? It's not the router, brother. It's their shitty internet somewhere within their grid. I can take the router off and hook my PC directly to the modem, and it still has the same issues. So, it's nothing on my end. I've had a couple people over here now taking a look at it. As far as my stuff goes. And then I've got I've had them run a new, so basically everything on my end is new. So from the box outside of the building, the line coming into my house and everything in my house is brand new. I even got my new I even got my own modem, my own router. Yeah, so it's whatever it is, it's on the outside of the building, or their incapability of sending me a proper signal, one or the other. And of course, every time they look at it, they say, well, we don't see an issue. And I say, yeah, that's because the issue is intermittent. And then when the guy's here, he basically says, yeah, I see a bunch of interference, but that's not my job, it's maintenance. And they got to send somebody else out. And then they say they send somebody else out, or at least they're going to, and then I never hear back from anybody, and a week later, the internet's still as shitty as it was. So it's them either not wanting to fix it, not trying to fix it, or don't know how to fix it. So it's shit situation. Yeah, the old infrastructure. Yeah, and it's 20 years old, and I told him that, and it's, yeah, we have that here with the main provider. There's no issue. Then a complaint of ISP's second time before the main provider admits there's an issue after investigation. Before, yeah, I at this point I've sent them an email. I've made contact with a higher management kind of thing, and it feels to me like they don't want to fix it, is what it feels like, because it's a condominium complex, so you know there's a lot of different buildings, a lot of different stuff going on, and it was built over 20 years ago, so. The shittier part is, here's the shitty part about the whole thing. I asked them if I can get fiber, and they said no. But one of the technicians told me that the module for where the fiber is less than 100 meters from the edge of the complex property. So. Or the node, I should say. Duncan, what's up, buddy? So moving to a new location is your best option then? No, it's not, because the problem with me moving is I pay like $600. I pay just over $600 a month in a mortgage, and the interest rate is like 3%, and I will never get that interest rate anywhere else, and I will never have a mortgage payment that low. So, plus the other thing is I because I've been kind of living off of my savings for the last 6 months. I'm also unemployed, so I have no real income stream. So trying to go anywhere else is basically non-existent at the moment. Relaxing, enjoying the stream. Good to see you streaming, buddy. Yeah, man, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you it's been a week or so, I think. I know we're in different time, way different time zones, but you pay 3%. Wow, it's 14% here. Yeah, I got lucky, man, because it's creeping up 6 to 10% on interest rates and mortgages now. So it's when I got in just at the right time. So razor blade in the bathroom. That's a fitting fitting spawn point, I guess. Mike has a great place for for the price he gets. Yeah, it is. It's a for what it is. I'm never gonna find anything better. I know the feeling. I got lucky with the house and the internet. Yeah, yeah. It's a shit situation. It's damned if I do, damned if I don't kind of thing. So, I mean, luckily today it's been pretty stable today. But I think everybody's out doing shit today. So, give it another 4 hours. We'll see what happens. $600 a month is what I pay for one single bedroom condo. Yeah. Yeah, I've got two bedroom, 2 bath. It's just over 1,000 square foot so what it is pretty decent. What are we gonna find in here? Probably nothing. I don't want to be in here too much because I still got a whole bottom floor to search. There's some money. think we'll go back this way, finish up what we were doing. Yeah, less than a 80 meter square per meter. Yeah, yeah. A lot more than that here in Australia due to housing. Yeah, it's the market for housing all over the world is messed up. Like I said, I got super lucky for what I got when I got it. I mean, everything now is double. Wow, that's huge. Yeah, it's a pretty nice place for what I pay. Pay around 1,500 a month. USD a month in rent. Yeah, that's about what I would pay now. For the same place that I have now, I would be paying about that or more. In rent? Yeah, in rent, yeah. If I had a mortgage, it would probably be more. Especially if I didn't put a decent amount of a down payment down, like a mortgage. If I was to get the same mortgage that I have now with the down payment that I put on there, I'd probably be around $2,000 a month for what I have now. Yeah, Scruff. Yeah. It's a little. I know the apartments across the way, like down the road from me. They're roughly. Actually, they're a little more than that for what I pay for what I have now. About $1,700 a month. Need to eat some carbs to continue my protein staying up. How's your HOA? Mine was horrible. Just because I had wild parties and too many loose women coming in and out of my place. I don't have that issue, but yeah, they're a little much for what we pay for. They don't do enough for what we pay for. I'll say that. Now this should be the other exit, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I searched all this. I think I started searching here. There we go. I know I really don't want to ask for it, but man, I haven't seen NPCs in 2 days. And I know if I ask for it, they're going to just absolutely destroy me. Live, what's up? A white ghillie. That could come in handy. We are in the snow, so ghillie suit will probably be handy. Alright. I think I'm about done downstairs. I think I got 1 or 2 more little sections to check here. No, I think this is the exit, so I'm done. I'm done downstairs. Forgot about this account. Calico, how are you doing? Wait a minute, is this somebody are you somebody somebody that was just in here, Calico? Are you talking about your account? Recovering from some flu. Ugh. Hopefully you start feeling better. Scruff. Scruff's got all kinds of accounts. Alright, I gotta find Giggles. Gotta find giggles. Feel better today? Good, 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 good. I got a feeling this isn't gonna go good. Okay. I'm gonna let Giggles do his thing. Blow up. Give me my arrows, man. Nothing. Nothing. Pills. That was good money. I probably should go to the hospital and work on some kind of form of financial recovery. Being that one death is going to cost me $10,000. Gotta get some more carbs in me. Yeah, searching. I haven't found a screwdriver yet on one of these guys, but we're bound to find one. Are you gonna give me something good? Ah, I'll take that. Yeah, so there was a complete dropout. That was on the internet side. I see you, Sarge. I see you. I don't think I need those. What's the likelihood I get something out of these lockers? Smoke grenade. Oh, look at that. That's luck. That's luck. Quest item. I'll take it. Let's see. Did we go in here? Ooh, shit. Oh, there they are behind me. Two for one. No, this is a C1 bunker. Got a Geiger counter. Geiger counter would be useful later. Five. Sharpening stones, a pair of pants, which we have. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a second pair, but I think we'll be alright. I like how they spawn behind me. Nothing that way. Vest. Vest saved me. Vest saved me. The 9mm rounds don't do shit to attack armor. Okay, apparently I was down here. What's that? That's the... No, let me in. This is where it's gonna go bad. Get the other guy first. Let's see, what door did I come in? I gotta figure out what Giggles is, because he's getting super close to me. I hope he's below me. All right. The shitty part is I lost all those bodies from the NPCs, and they're gonna have good gear, because I guarantee they're not out there anymore. Welcome to the meat grinder. Nice save. Thanks, buddy. Ouch. It gets busy fast. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Pistol with a pistol suppressor is probably your best friend in the meat grinder. I need to go back and get that pick. I forgot to get that pick. There's a baby AK. That's decent. It's decent. It's decent. Probably gonna be too hot, but K6 helmet's good. So there's actually stuff in these, or at least this bunker. I'm getting lucky on stuff. I need to go back and get the. I need to go back and get. Let's see, what door was it? Was it? I think it was this door. I got a lockpick laying somewhere. Good one. I think it was the other side. Heavy as well. Right there. Okay, so we did that room, came out of this room, yes. Doing this room now. Why are you guys getting all excited now? Don't be getting all excited on me. Let's give it a go. How many screwdrivers we got left? Yeah, we got a couple. I need to fix this stuff. Oh, with gloves. I forgot to take my gloves off. Nothing. That sucks. And I got no more repair kits or sewing kits. So, all right. Take that, puppet. I really wish I could have seen what was on the puppets, or not the puppets, the NPCs, because those were definitely higher tier ones. They had vows. Mm. Batteries. So we'll take the needle. I got different rooms for it. All right. I think we're going to check the main central location of the room there, and we'll go down this way though, and then call it, because I think we might have one hallway to check. Holy shit. I think we got, actually, I think these two hallways, right? This one and that one over there is probably the last hallways to check. Where is it? Yeah. I'll check this. So there is 3 armories in this joint. There's some extra pair of MVGs. That would be very beneficial. To our financial success. Did I pick up? I did. All right. Let's see what we got. Nothing. 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 Just as I expected. We'll take the meat snack. I'll take the drink as well. Take the compass, is worth money. We are doing good. This has actually been, for meat grinder, this has actually been a good bunker. You can always make another improvised rifle. Why not drop it? I was actually considering it. I was going to save it until we made it to the exit. Because I do have 338 in it right now, so it's a pretty hefty round to be hitting NPCs with. So once we get to the exit, I was going to, so I didn't have to worry about the mechs. Grey Wolf, how you doing, buddy? I'll probably end up dropping it here because once we find more stuff, we'll be good. We'll need to drop it anyway. Because this is my last room. This is my last room to check. Thought he was stuck underneath the stuff, but I guess not. He didn't hurt me too bad. Hey, Tree Killer Mike. You loving life? You loving life and meat grinder? Yeah, I like meat grinder, buddy. I love meat grinder. The thing that bothers me about meat grinder is I never feel like I have enough time to play it. To do the things I want to do. Rago, what's up, brother? Let's go ahead and drink this soda. Let's see, where was that other one at? Some crackers. I'll take those. .9mm, I'll take that. Alright, going downstairs. Oh. Watch him. MRE. Alright, just give me some ammo for the AK, please. I know you won't. It's like the one ammo you never give, but... Did I get a chocolate bar? No, I think I got that one chocolate bar for the quest that one time, and that was it. Will we see you again on Skull Island? Probably not. Not at least not this wipe. John and I are doing meat grind, or not meat grinder. John and I are doing LDR again Monday, so we'll be back to LDR next week. Shotgun shells. Would be nice if you could find a sewing kit. I do have a bunch of sewing kits at the at my chest, which we'll probably go back to here in a second. Well, don't eat it. It smells like shit. I would agree. I would agree with that comment. We've actually been in here long enough. I was surprised this stuff hasn't respawned. It might. Okay. All right. Let's unload this. And then that should. We're still just slightly overweight. What else can we do here? We really don't need the bottle. I guess the bottle. Let's see what the bottle does. It gets us right there. Eat the vitamins. There we go. Oh wait, no, it's because of my bow. Okay. We don't need the tomato sauce. Miss raid streams weekends. Yeah, it'll be tough for John and I to even catch back up. I would have to have a good team to play in to play in Skull Island, man. That's a lot to keep up with one a solo or two people. So I would have to have a good team to go back to Skull Island. Let's see. We don't need the Pop Tarts now. Where'd those go? I think I ate them. Crackers we can deal with later. Smoke grenade. We really don't. I'd like to sell the smoke grenade, but don't need it. Let's get rid of the crackers. Toolbox. Yeah, I really don't need the tool. Actually, you know what? Good call. I can fix some stuff up here. What else can I fix up? I think I'll fix I can use this. Use the sharpening stone. I would kind of like to keep the toolbox because of the quest item, but let's see what happens. Let's see what we got now. I think that'll do us there. There's more stuff to sell here. Sondor, what's up, brother? But yeah, I would have to have a pretty solid team to make up for the lack of time that I have to invest in Skull Island. Because I wouldn't be able to keep up with players in Skull Island, man. How long the next wipe? I would probably say that the developers will probably do. If they do another one, it will probably be in the next 2 months. Wait till then and go fresh. It'd still be too much, man. Me jumping into a 5-squad server, a 5-man squad server would be way too much. I would not be able to keep up. Partial wipe? I would probably say yeah. It depends. It depends on what they come up with, though. Like if they don't have anything that needs a wipe, I would probably say it'd be great. You have 5 great players in Scum. Team them up, team them all up. It's still a time thing. Like the people that I would team up with would be, they wouldn't have as much time either. So it's tough for me to jump into a server like that. That's why John and I were playing in LDR. Loof, Fab, Avenger, V1, and you. Nah, Loof is strictly playing solo now. He doesn't want to play with anybody. He's gonna play with Trinity for small purposes here and there, but that's that's not a committed team there. Loof's playing solo. I don't even know if V1 plays in the server anymore. I haven't seen V1 in a while. See, we're selling this. I need my shotgun. Actually, I need to unload it because I want my slugs in there. An Avenger? I'm not sure what Avenger's doing. I know he's been hanging out with Miranda, which that's cool, man. That's awesome that they're hanging out. Let's see, the Glock. I'm gonna run up to. I'm gonna start making my way to the trader. So the Glock is a quest item. I need my sewing kit so I can fix the rest of this stuff. I need to take this stuff off. I'm not sure what Fab's doing either, honestly. Big sad, yeah. Because I haven't seen Avenger playing with Fab in a while either. So I don't even know. Is V1 still in the servers? I haven't seen V1 in a while. I haven't even seen him commenting in chats. All right, we're gonna leave this stuff here. Keeping the 5.56 for sure. We're selling that. Keeping actually, this is a quest item. Shameless War Pig. Follow on Twitch, brother. Is that a second account, Shameless? Or is that I thought you followed me on Twitch already. Arwell. There is always Daisy. Daisy? Yeah, Daisy. Daisy's a game that I like. I like Daisy. I like Daisy. First time. Nice. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the follow, brother. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Let's see. MVG's is a quest item. I don't remember if it's level 2 though, so we'll leave it. Let's take, we're gonna take this. It's gonna get cold. We're gonna get cold. This will save. Soap will save. Painkillers will sell. Food will keep. MREs will keep. Screwdriver will keep. 9mm will keep. I'm selling that. Quest item. Selling that. That's our ammo. Which actually I'm gonna take this ammo just for shits and giggles. Painkillers we need. We need painkillers. No wait, where'd our bottle go? Keep this bottle. Selling that one. There is another Shameless. I heard you talking to them on the other day. Okay, so it's not the same Shameless. Okay. Yeah, there's a Shameless on YouTube, brother. He's a good dude. Well, welcome, buddy. I need to make some more bobbies. 9mm I don't need right now. I do need my sewing kits. Be good to see you and John farting around again. Yeah, Monday, buddy. Monday. Monday we will be doing it. Alright, this is a quest item. This is a quest item. This stuff we're selling. This is a quest item. This is a quest item. Selling this. We're not even close to the quests for those yet. We'll keep the food for later. Selling the pills. Quest item. We'll sell this. Sell that. These are quest items. Selling that. Okay, so we're going to start making our way to the trader. What else do I have here? Chocolates are quest item, but I need 3. The drill is a quest item. Let's actually swap this toolbox for this toolbox. See if it'll work. I think that's it. Save that for later's quest item. Okay. Make a couple more arrows real quick. Actually, I only need 1. Top off my arrows. Alright. Let's run down here. Get some water. We definitely don't have enough money for a bike because I need to keep 10 grand in my bank for a respawn. I probably could go to town. I could probably hit the town on the way up as well. We could hit the radio tower on the way up as well. Let's do that. I need 8 grand for a bike. These pills, if these pills were at 100%, we would be a lot better off, but this is probably only going to get us maybe 2 or 3 grand. This will get us about 300 bucks. This will get us maybe 50 bucks. This will get us maybe 100 bucks, and then maybe 100 bucks from that. If we got some quests to do, maybe we might have enough. This is the lake Posen I was telling you about. Oh, okay. Great place for a base. Yeah, this is one of my favorite places for a base, like especially in a PvE server. Well, this is PvE PvP, but this is definitely one of my favorite spots to base at. Especially, I can't show you the map, but especially because we got a bunker, we got the factory, we've got 2 towns to choose from. The hospital's nearby, the radiation zone's nearby. Everything's so close. Sell emergency bandage packs. Buy empty bags for 16. Each takes only 1 slot. The thing about that is I would much prefer to have the emergency bandages because they let you heal faster. Your recovery time is quicker with emergency bandages. So, and in a server like that, I definitely want that. A server like this, I definitely want that. Yeah, I do have advanced medical, but that's just one more way to get more speed. Plus these are always sterile, so I don't have to worry about infections most of the time. So about getting uranium, if I use crowbars, I know it gets damaged, but does your suit get damaged also? Yes, yes, it will get slightly damaged. It's not crazy amount. You could probably do a couple containers. You could probably do 4 or 5 containers before you absolutely had to repair your suit, but you definitely need to repair your suit. Emergency pack have 5 bandage, takes 2 slots, two empty bags, total 8 rags. Do the math. It's for me, brother. It's still more important for me to get back into a fight quicker, especially since I'm streaming. You know, because like the longer it takes me to heal, the longer you have to sit there and watch me recover. So it's fine. I'm comfortable making that sacrifice. Picking's not an option. You could probably you can get it, brother. It takes time, but you can learn how to pick. You just got to figure out your sensitivity. Yogi. Armor took all the damage. Nice. Where? So you're bugged out. Okay. I would definitely like to have Yogi. Yogi is buffed. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Marjan, how you doing, man? Winnie the Pooh shows up. Steak time. How many let's see. How many rags do I need, or how many? What am I looking for here? I need 1 with some rope. I wish you could turn guts into rope. Anyway, I'm out of time. Have to have a great stream. Yeah, you too, buddy. Hope you have a good weekend. Monday. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Monday for you. Tuesday for you, brother. Well, John and I will be back with each other. I'm good, Marjan. Good. Let's see. Let's get a little bit of meat, and then we'll. I don't need the meat though. I would like to have the meat, but I don't need the meat. We'll take the head. We'll sell it. We'll take the paws. Oh no, we're overweight. Nope, wrong helmet. It was Luthais' dream to make Yogi stronger. Now at least it's harder to kill. Yeah, he did take more shots. I think it's usually only 2 shots. See you, Venom. Be safe, brother. Bearhead helmet worth anything on the server? I think it's probably going to be around 300 bucks, maybe. I need to find a bush so I can make some rope. Drycon, how you doing today, brother? Trying to stay somewhat cool. Yeah, it's pretty toasty here too. I get it. I get it. I get it. I think we'll go up to the radio tower before we go to the trader. See what we get there. How much weight? I got a little bit of room for stuff. Straight up C4. What do I have for screwdrivers? I got 3 uses. Got 3 uses of screwdrivers. Oh crap, yeah. Rain for 5 minutes an hour ago, so humidity jumped even higher. Yeah, I hate when that happens, man. Especially when I'm working outside. Rain for 5 minutes, thinking, oh yeah, it's gonna be a nice big storm. It's gonna cool everything off, and then it rains for 5 minutes, and then it's like a sauna. Hate when that happens. I hear him. I hear him. There he is. There's 3 of them. 4 of them. There's some more.
Defensive positions.
Looks like they just got bows. Yeah, they just got bows. Oh wait, he doesn't. There's the rope I needed. Oh, screwdriver. We need to figure out where that drop is now. Of course, it's in C4, so... Do I get you one of those arrows? There's 6. I would like to go for the drop, but it's in C4. It's going to take me at least 20 minutes to get to it, unless it's like right on the edge. So I don't know where I am on quests. This is a quest item here, so take that. We can sell it. bottle. Canteen. Oh, did not see you. Thank God for armor. I'm wondering if she spawned in when I opened the door. I know these Quonset huts, they have a hard time spawning stuff until you walk in them. Coming in. Welcome to the party. I think we're gonna swap. We're gonna swap this jacket for this sweater. I like how he climbed in the window, nice and slow. It was like that was pretty natural. There's nothing I want here. Let's see if we can put eyes on this cargo drop. If the cargo drop is like close to C3, we might try to make the run. I got stuff to sell, but got to be well past 10 minutes now anyway, so it's going to take me at least 10 minutes to cover C3. Which I think we're in now. I think we're in C3 now, but or C2, I should say. Or no, we should be in C3 by now. I pee so often on Meat Grinder. I started garden even there. Even there's no rain. That's good. That's good. You said you were in the desert now, right? That's not bad. You got enough water to pee all the time. There's a vehicle. I take it they got the drop, so. Ask him to take you to a trader? Nah. It's a PvP server, buddy. Everybody can't be friendly. Even though I clearly see that they were watching the stream, being that they honked. You get shot for that? Yeah, but it's reduced to 10% damage, right? Yeah, it is, yeah. Headshot's still a headshot, though. Yep. There's Aaron. What's up, brother? How's your day going, bud? Enjoying the weekend? Or you work weekends? wonder if my white ghillie's doing anything for me. I got kind of white pants too. Was going good. Was planning on changing a friend's motorcycle tire, but he had something come up. Ah. Yeah, make the best of your day, buddy. Make the best of your day. What's more accurate, the shotgun you got or the improvised rifle? The improvised rifle would be more accurate if I put these 338 in it. The shotgun, actually, I'm pretty sure what I have top loaded right now in the shotgun is probably buckshot. So I did have slugs in it, but the way a shotgun works is the next round that you put in the gun. So if I fire one round, let's say this round that's in the chamber is slug, and then the next round in the tube is slug. But if I shoot this round and then load the shotgun, well, if I shoot this round, pump the shotgun, and then load it with buckshot, after I shoot this next slug, it should be buckshot. So rain in there too, buddy? Yeah. So if I still have a slug in this chamber, it'll probably be pretty accurate, but if it's buckshot, it's not going to be very good. But if I was to make another improvised rifle and put this 338 in it, it'll be even more devastating. Headshot will definitely your helmet definitely won't matter at that point. I think when I tested the 338, I think it was 300 meters, 300 or 400 meters before the 338 would not penetrate the helmet. Yeah, bullets definitely matter. Yeah. In the improvised rifle, the bullets definitely matter, because you could put everything in the improvised rifle except for 50 BMG. So 12 gauge, 30-06, 308, 338, 545, 556, 762, by 39, 54, 50, 792 by 57, and 9 by 39. So if I was to get this improvised rifle and then use it as a sniper, which is something else I've considered doing, if I didn't have a sniper rifle, because you always find the ammo, I would definitely put 30-06, 308, 338, 792 or 762 by 54 in it, and it would definitely be a valuable sniper rifle. So when I use the improvised rifle with the oil filter suppressor, it is better that shotgun without any suppressor. Yes, yeah. You can definitely use the shotgun shells with the suppressor in the improvised rifle, for sure. You can use it. You can use any ammo with that improvised suppressor. Let's see, what am I doing here? Let's see.
Hello.
Okay, can't do any quest here yet. Yeah, I definitely could have headshotted him.
Welcome. Could you help me with these?
Salutation, Mike. How's it going?
Sam, how you doing, buddy? Grinding stone.
I would be really grateful if you
Check.
could do it with haste.
Oh, we can only do one quest. Okay, I should have did the air condition. And how you doing, Sam?
Doing good. It was me passing by you by accident.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, the rock in the path there's a lot, so I was just weaving around, and then I saw in a split second that you're in the area, so I took a different path.
I see. It's all good, buddy. All right, I'm gonna sell some stuff here.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
$700. Okay.
Let's see what you have.
Well, let's see. Buy some empty bags. You can thank me later. No, I know the empty bags make good rags, but I don't need rags at the moment. I'll buy some later. I can make rags anytime. I never really have issue making rags, so we're good there. I could pick up those empty bags as well. Sell. How many quests do I have done here? Do I have at least 2 done now? Okay, I got 2. I need 1 more to get the next trader open.
Bye.
What else can we sell?
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Let's fix the bag. We'll sell the bag. We're pretty far away from trading that in for crafting items, so there's that. We don't need, we got rice and stuff. We don't need that.
Mike, I want to catch some fish for protein and whatnot. Do you want some as well?
Nah, I'm good, buddy. I actually just killed a bear a minute ago.
Oh, yeah.
Here's what I got.
But watching in the Twitch, I cannot reply without VPN and stuff. So I'm mainly watching.
That's cool. That's cool. The bear head only sold for $170, so it's
and if you wanna cook them, I have a cooking gear in my vehicle. I can drop it and you can cook it.
I'm good at the minute, brother. I'm gonna head out and get some more stuff here. So
alrighty.
Thanks, brother.
Take care.
Yep, see you, buddy.
Make sure it's
All right, we'll use this toolbox on the helmet. That way we're not carrying it anymore. I could sell this stuff here too.
Hello. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
Okay, so that gives me another 2 grand.
Go ahead. You'll need these soon.
15.
Try not to.
I think I'm just gonna sell this Glock, even though I'm saving it for a
Welcome,
quest.
stranger.
I think I'm just gonna sell it
Guns
to.
come unloaded. That thing registered.
Let's see what we got.
Kid,
It's $200.
Nobody cares.
Sell that.
If that block is what's it called, Bay River, I can buy it from you for more cash. 200 is not enough.
Yeah, you want it?
Which kind is it? The normal one or the Bay River?
The Bay River.
Okay. How much? 500?
More than 250. Whatever you want to give me.
500 or 1K? Which one? Take your pick.
1K is fine.
Okay.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Yeah, $600 cheap. It's a $1,600 to have the pistol.
Do you want me to wire directly into your account?
Nah, that's alright. I use the cash right now.
Oh yeah.
Time for me to go play some games. Alright, Shameless, be safe, brother. Hope you have a good one, buddy. Oh, I still got one to sell. Okay. Sell this alcohol as well. That's too much, buddy.
Oh, that's fine. I lied.
Okay. I appreciate it, brother.
You're welcome.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome.
So
Feel free to browse around.
we don't need the wire. We can sell it. We don't need that. We can sell it.
Let's see what you have.
All right, we'll keep the rest. Still need to get rid of the painkillers. Let's see how much a bike actually is. I need to sell this alcohol.
New clientele. Step, what's your poison? I can take a look. Hit me up when you need a refill.
Hello. Prices are not negotiable.
7,000. Just got enough. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Locked. Okay. No lock picking in this server. Just PvP, no raiding.
You'll need these sooner or later. Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
Sell the knife. You can find another later. We're good. We're good now. I think we're good now. Could sell the canteen. This, I don't know why I still have that. There's that. So this is stuff is quest items. This is for cargo drop. This is quest. Keeping this. Doing good there. Bobby pins.
Mike, I have a paint can in my car as well. If you want me to
All in
paint
good
that
health.
red thing to the
No.
same pattern and whatnot.
That's okay, buddy. I'll find something. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Need a suppressor for the pistol. I need ammo for the pistol. I need ammo. I did have a mag. I forgot to leave it in my box. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna actually... I'm gonna bundle these up real quick. Save me a little bit of space. Got a ghillie suit, sell it. I could. I'm gonna save it. I'm saving the ghillie suit for warmth. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of these. So I'm saving the ghillie suit for warmth in the snow here. And actually, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna get rid of the yoga pants and the shirt. I'm gonna at least get rid of the yoga pants.
All good here, friend.
Because I think I'm gonna hang out up here in the snow a little bit.
Around. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Okay. Good enough.
See ya.
Let me get this rice. Hi, bags. You love your bags, don't you, buddy? Let's do it. I'm gonna snag some water on the way out of here, and then we'll see what we got. Hey, Hannah, how are you? Lit Games. What's up, brother? Thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Put some water in a bag. Hello.
Pick up the coffee, Mike.
I'm good, brother. Keep it, buddy. Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Take care.
See you, brother. Always good. Nice. That's what I like to hear, Hannah. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Dude said he was making you coffee. Yeah, Sam's a good dude, man. He's always trying to help people with Meat Grinder. Think I'm gonna go up to the castle first, see if we can upgrade our bow. Stella, how's it going? Okay, you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No problems. Mainframe. What's up, brother? So yeah, I think we'll go up to the castle, try to upgrade our bow there, maybe get some good arrows. Probably should have bought some arrows, but we'll be all right. Let's see. Then we'll probably come down to the town. I wish I could show you the map so I could show you what I'm doing, but what I'm thinking in my head. The Arctic Bathtub Pirate. That's awesome. That's an awesome name. Thanks for the thanks for the follow on Twitch, brother. Havoc. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. That's awesome. I really got to stay off main roads while I'm cruising around this bike, because if I run into NPCs, they'll unalive my ass. Snag a suppressor for the shotgun. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll try to locate another oil filter suppressor at some point here. Mirko, is that how you say your name? How's it going, man? I played on Meat Grinder a few years ago. Sick gameplay experience. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It can be tough. I love Meat Grinder. I went from, when I first started playing this game, I went from PvE on basically PvE servers to Meat Grinder, which was PvE, PvP, hardcore PvE, and then went to PvP from there. So it's been fun. Do NPCs ambush you when you're on a bike? Not really an ambush, but they kind of just spawn, and then when they spawn, they're kind of in a position where you're screwed. So you got to really stay away from roads while you're on a bike, unless you're on like a dirt bike or something. Then you can go fast, but this is no better than running on this thing. It's the only bad part about playing on Meat Grinder with a bike is you get the bobblehead too much. I did lock it, so it's not as bad, but at least we're building strength. Yeah, we definitely building strength now. Oh, wrong button. So stay away from POIs and or also just random road spawns. Yeah, POIs for the most part, but I have heard of NPCs spawning. I haven't had it specifically done to me, but I have heard of NPCs spawning while people are on a bike just cruising down the road kind of thing. So put this here, see what happens. Any good tips on con and strength leveling? Suggest struggling, and the bike is the only good way I have seen to level consistently. Yeah, unfortunately, that's it, man. I've been testing different things, and I can't get anything to work other than that. There are some AFK methods, but you got to use macros, and it's not really like a true AFK if you got to come back every 15 minutes kind of thing. But I have basically just started out with 5 strength from now on. Dexterity, you can, if you play for 4 or 5 hours a day, you can pretty much level up your dexterity in about 2 weeks to 3 dexterity. So for me, I'm just starting out with higher strength and not worrying about it and just leveling from there. A 5 or 6 strength character is pretty good anyway once you get your constitution and your dexterity up. So yeah, there's not really anything good at the moment. It's a ballista. I really don't want a ballista. Take it for now. I carried my character over from pre 1.0, and I don't want it to reroll unless I have to. Thanks. Yeah, Goofy Lord. No problem, buddy. Good luck. Why no ballista in the 40-pound for me? So I prefer the 40-pounder because it's got a slight quicker draw. I prefer the quicker draw over the power. First time I seen the new castle. Yeah, this is the first time I've been here as well. They've actually reworked it. It is different, that's for sure. It's a quest item. Nice. How you doing, buddy? Dirty Beggar, now following on Twitch. Thanks, brother. How you been? We'll see what I miss here. With the way I play, it took me about a month to go from 2.5 to 5 decks. When I did get to 5, I completely missed the notification. Yeah, when you hit 5, you don't really get a notification. And I don't think you get any notification. Yeah, you don't get any notification when you hit any of the attributes leveled up. I'm currently in the middle of moving my base from A's to D's. Oh, okay. Yeah, I honestly, if you can keep yourself dry up here, I would actually prefer playing in the D's. Unless you're trying to get closer to the airfield. The airfield's gonna have great loot. Just logged off the game, so now you're chilling. Nice, Beggar. Nice. I gotta figure out. I really just came up here for a new bow, so maybe we go down to the town now. I really doubt we find anything good up here. I don't need a sporn bag. Arrows I can basically just buy. Some grapes. Don't need grapes. You, oh shit, lay down. Don't lay down. Anyone encounter rain on Meat Grinder yet? I think I did the first day. Nothing down here? I guess not. There's some stuff. There's some places to stash stuff up here now. I'll tell you what. Some rope. I don't need rope. Oh. 50 pound. I will take a 50 pound. I love the 50 pound. Could probably take the ballista to sell it, but I'm not that desperate for money right now. I think we'll find other stuff to sell. Next goal for me is to get the endurance up to medium at least. You know, I can't really remember how high I ever get endurance. I always just let it ride. Just let it ride the course, being that I take running all the time. I'm not sure if I actually level up endurance or not most times. At least we found a few items here. Yeah, I figured we find one or two, but the loot's crazy low on this server, so I'm actually surprised we're finding good loot today. It feels like it's been boosted slightly. Not a lot, just a little bit. It was 0.3 loot last I heard. All right, nothing here. Well, we got a 50 pounder, so I think I'm going to search some things on the way out. No, we're on Meat Grinder right now, Stella. I think we're going to search a couple things on the way out and then head down to the town. Because we got what we came for, which was a bow. I actually like what I like the layout that they have in this place now. Apparently I was up here already. Running is at basic. Ooh, you took basic running, 99%. What once endurance up helps with food situation. Yeah, I really never have any issues finding food. I especially since I just if the server has low food, like there's no shortage of mushrooms or anything still, so you can always find those. And then the corn is a little like the vegetables are a little different story, but usually you can make your way until you get something normally. You and John going back to LDR? Yeah, we'll be back in LDR Monday. Jesse, what's up, buddy? Why the 50? Why the 50 over the Ballista? It has a slightly quicker draw than the Ballista. I prefer the quicker draw over the power. It's Pirate, it's LDR. Live Die Repeat. It's a server. It's a PvP server. Solo duo PvP server. Let's see. I came up this way. So the bike should be over here. Gotcha. Yeah. Watched your guide for building character according to the playstyle. It was really helpful. Yeah, nice. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Glad to help, man. Glad to help. Where did... There it is. Haha, beggar. Just subscribe on Twitch. Thanks for the sub, buddy. That's awesome, man. Super grateful, man. Super grateful. Worth my Prime sub for sure. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, they are free. That's if you're not using them, they are free. Pick your streamer, you get one a month if you got a membership on Amazon. If you got Amazon Prime, you get a free membership on Twitch, so pick your streamer and hit them up. Super grateful, Dirty. Super grateful. Oops. Tree. I think this will be as close as we get here. Bathtub Pirate. Awesome. Thanks for the sub, brother. Also with the Prime. That's super grateful, buddy. Super grateful. What's that? Puppet? NPC. Puppet. Alright. This town always feels funky when they spawn in, so I'm gonna sit here a minute, just kinda let some things spawn in as far as puppets and NPCs go. What's the points for? Which points are you talking about, Stella? Are you talking about the leaderboard deal? Experience on the top of my screen. So YouTube has started a deal with chat points, and the more you interact with a streamer on streams, the more points you get. And it's a stream by stream system, so it resets every stream. But the more you talk, the more you donate and subscribe and all that good stuff, you get more points, and it kind of bumps you up the leaderboard. So I don't think there's a way to turn it off or anything. I know some people don't like it, but it doesn't really bother me. If you guys enjoy it, that's cool. That's awesome. But yeah, it's just something YouTube started maybe a month ago. Pretty sure he just spawned in there. Skinny ones are always the worst. I don't need the beer. If I wasn't trying to level up my dexterity, I would take the beer, but... But they are running so fast. Yeah, those skinny ones are always the worst. I actually feel... I actually fear the skinny ones over the rest of them. I got a feeling I'm going to need more arrows for this place. Where's your duo? So you talking about like Nick and everybody from yesterday? They're on a completely different server. This is a more hardcore PvE PvP server. Mostly PvE focused. A lot of people in here are super nice. But they're the guys from yesterday, they're on a totally different server. And then Monday we'll be with John, somebody we used to play with all the time on a different server. We'll be on a PvP server Monday. So Goblin, how you doing, buddy? Are people playing this server again? Yeah, there's I've seen the pop go up to excuse me. I've seen the pop go up to about 10 or 15 on a normal time, like high peak time kind of thing. But it's a pretty tough server, man. The settings that are implemented now with the NPCs and stuff like that, it's pretty tough to start out. Once you get going, it's better, but to start out, it's pretty rough. I don't need a vehicle repair kit at the minute, though they are quest items. Don't look like we're gonna get anything here. I do there? Push too many buttons too quick, I guess. Might have to give her a try. Yeah, it's fun, man. For the most part, everybody on the server is friendly. So the PvP is kind of low, but when people like me or Avenger jump on, that aspect changes slightly. Depends on our mood. I say permadeath. So each death is $10,000. So and permadeath is right now as soon as you die for the first time. So if you jump in the server and you play for an hour and you get killed, that's permadeath on that character until you get 10 grand in the bank. So that's another aspect of it. Puppets hit at maximum damage. The mechs, they hit at maximum damage, I believe, as well. Horde spawn easier. No vehicles on the map. Gotta buy your vehicle. It's punishing, but not too crazy. I mean, depends on how you are with playing. Oh shit! There's. How did they die? And where did they die? I think there's just a bug noise. Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay. Looks like they just got bows. Here they come. Here they come. Oh shit. Couple good arrows. Don't really. I wish they would drop a lot more than just one. There we go. NPCs changed Scum so much was becoming boring before 1.0. He was trying to sneak up on me, wasn't he? Yeah, I like the NPC change. I wish they wouldn't spawn in like right together all the time. Like I wish they would spawn and separated some. But other than that, I enjoy what they are. Don't like the NPCs. Oh, you do like the NPCs. Sorry. Yeah, they made them. They that was a good change, and it helps. It's obviously it's not the same as playing against players, but it does help PvE players get more comfortable jumping into a PvP server. So that's that's something that was good for a game. I find it cool that they even wait and ambush you. Now, see, I haven't really noticed any real ambushing. It's kind of just a shitty spawn, and then they just hang out. At least as far as I've seen. But it is good. It is good training for PvP. True. Yeah, it's not exactly PvP, but it's close. It's close. It does offer you a little bit of a aspect of it. I'll say we played all day yesterday. Didn't run into one NPC, which is kind of odd, especially with the server settings especially with the way the server settings are in the server we were playing on yesterday. All right, internet had a little bit of a dip there, guys. So hopefully, if you're struggling, just refresh the page or the stream. I got ambushed by 6 of them in the middle of the forest. Most of them had firearms. Had to take cover around a small tree. It was not easy but fun. Yeah, that's one thing that I haven't experienced yet. I have not experienced them being completely in the wild. Hate when my little punch doesn't work. I need to start working on my stealth a little bit to see if I can quit making as much noise. I think we will pick these lockers. Maybe we get lucky with a key card. Problem is, if we get a key card, we're at to scavenge some more. We'll have to scavenge some more screwdrivers. What the hell? Yeah, map is turned off on this server. That's another feature. All right, we're in recovery. But see that puppet hit us one time and we were 50%. They took 50% of our health. So third person disabled. Yeah, third person is disabled. You're an NPC magnet POI? Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not spawning right now, to be honest with you. I was kind of hoping for them to. Might not like that one. Yeah, it's a little bit rough in those cases, like you're saying, riding the bike as well. Yeah, doing things like that. I agree. It's not horrible though. You might like it. You can always just try it, see what you think. I don't cut too many trees down, so I mean, if I do, I use a chainsaw. I'll just go find a chainsaw before I start building the base. Wolf Player, thanks for the donation, man. $10 donation. Awesome, brother. Super grateful, bud. Super grateful, man. I need to get the notifications worked out. I'm trying to find somebody that'll make me some that I like. I'm not even sure what to look for in this town at the moment. I really just need to go to a bunker. That's kind of where we're at with our stuff at the moment. I guess I could go see if I could head back to the trader, get rid of some of this stuff. We could go up to D1 bunker and see what we find there. I really should use the bow more. Yeah, man, the bow is where it's at, brother. It's definitely more of a primary weapon for me. I've actually got quite a few player kills with the bow as well. There's a chainsaw right there. I think we might run back to the base with it. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll head back to the bike, stop back by the trader, sell a couple things, buy arrows, and then I think we'll go see. I think we'll go see if an abandoned bunker is open. You're a donkey. Yeah, it's probably not in recovery yet. Yeah, we're still not in recovery. Need to lay down. We'll be okay. course, I need to figure out where we're gonna get some screwdrivers. Because I'm gonna need some screwdrivers for an abandoned bunker. At least to get in the door. Could go get a hazmat suit and see if we can farm some NPCs at the power plant. Probably get a screwdriver out of them. Nice yellow. New building stairs going up is nice. Yeah, I love what they did with the map. The map itself is awesome. I don't like what they did in some spots, like in the power plant, but for overall 99% of it, it's awesome. Awesome. Now let's go back to our bike. We'll get our let's see, where's our carbs at? I need to keep my carbs up. Couple bandages too, maybe. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We'll see. We got to find a screwdriver before we go into an abandoned bunker anyway. Let's see. Bike should be right here somewhere. Some NPCs. One just got killed. Oh, you know what? We just lost our bow. Where did we dropped our bow over here. Oh shit. Can't shoot through that? Fuck, she can. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. Oh shit. Thank God for armor. That was messed up, man. I couldn't shoot through that rail. Am I out of shotgun shells? Yeah, I guess I am. Intense. That was pretty good. I liked it. Fix our suit now. Got me killed at the in the police station. The rails, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that trying to shoot with a bow in certain spots do that as well. It's pretty frustrating. There was one spot I was shooting at. It had like a freaking 2 foot hitbox on a rail or some shit. Let's see where we at. I think we're running thin on thread. Oh no, we got plenty. Let me drop my bow again. Also, NPC's clothes are clean, good for bandages. Yeah, 100%. Thanks for the content. Oh, I didn't even see that you left a message on there, Wolf Player. Thanks for the content, especially enjoying watching you and John working on LDR. Watched almost all LDR streams in 9.6, playing there as well. Wolf Player, sorry I didn't see the message, brother. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. John and I will be back on LDR Monday, so Dragon King, what's up, brother? Cut one up for steaks. I think we already missed that opportunity. I think I already missed that opportunity. I will do this backpack though. I'll grab a couple rags for in case we do go to abandoned bunker. I think we're gonna end up going to the hospital maybe first. All right. Let's go back to the trader. Lose the bike again. Nope, it's right there. To the trader. All right, so we'll go to the trader. I can't pull up the map so I can show you my plan, but we'll go to the trader, and then we'll head back to base so I can drop this chainsaw off. Well, I call it, it's base. It's more like a box and a bed. But we'll head back there, drop this chainsaw off. I'll get some good arrows while we're at the trader. And then we've basically got a 25% chance of going to the right bunker and getting into it. More like a 50-50 chance, but 25 because there's 4 of them. I think we'll go to probably A1 bunker, so I don't have to go up the hill on the bike. We just got to go downhill from there. So I think we'll cruise down to A1 bunker and see if it's active. Of course, I'll have to stop by a couple towns on the way and try to secure a screwdriver or 10. At least 4. That way we can be sure to get into the door. Bad part is I don't have a good enough gun for drop ships at the moment. So if we end up failing the door and getting a drop ship, I won't be able to get rid of it. I have to sneak around. How much money do I got? I got $1,400. I could take the money and buy. What is that? I could take the money and buy saddlebags for this thing. Of course, my bedroll is a quest item, but I won't be able to do quests for another 22 hours at this trader. I have to go to another trader. So we are at 110 fame. I guess I could go back into C1 bunker and see what else we can come up with in there. I just need a good spot to get a screwdriver. I hate to pedal my ass all the way down to the airfield, but that's probably going to be our best bet to securing at least 1 or 2 screwdrivers with the loot settings that it's on. I have to search I need to start searching every puppet I kill as well. That's going to get us screwdrivers. But I think our play to get good gun is going to be getting into Brenner until we can find a key card, which even then I mean, we do got the AK. We do got the AK at the base. I could buy a mag and maybe a box of ammo. That'll at least give me some protection over something. It won't be enough to get rid of a drop ship. I don't know. We got lots of options, but the one thing I hate about this game and watching other streamers is everybody's always looking for a screwdriver. Yeah, I was thinking about the hospital. The hospital would be good because we could also secure a decent amount of money. So... maybe we just do the hospital. Of course, we'll have to go to A0 Trader right after that. Did I already pass? No. I was gonna say, did I already pass the bridge? No, it's right here. Yeah, we'll go to the hospital. Hell with it. We'll see what happens. I'll get good arrows here. I'll buy at least 2 stacks of arrows. See, I don't have it. I don't have this kind of problems. I can't lock picks. No need for screwdrivers. Oh, come on, Sondor. I'm sure you got a need for them at some point. Let's see. We're going to sell this AP ammo. AP ammo is trash. Doesn't work.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Secure.
What else we're gonna sell? We're gonna sell the 44 ammo.
Nobody cares.
Half tempted to sell this 338, but I'm also half tempted to get another sniper rifle. I could, if I would have had that improvised rifle as a sniper rifle, I could have definitely took out those NPCs from farther away than what we just dealt with. All right, in the bank. Let's go to. Let me buy the arrows.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the guns, come unloaded. Security reasons.
50.
Obviously.
24. $1,200. Holy crap. Okay, that takes away our money for mag and ammo. Hey, Yusuf, what's up, brother? How you doing, buddy?
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. Here's what I got.
I don't need this. This is a quest item. I probably should keep it. We don't need that.
Let's see what you have.
And actually, I should have bought, you know what I should have bought metal broadheads instead of carbons. They're basically the same shit. I might just go ahead and buy a stack of metal carbons as well, or metal broadheads as well, just to fill this stack. All right, keep the rest. I think they're half the price as well. Could have saved a bunch of money.
Hello. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
$10 cheaper. It's all right. We don't need to buy any right now. All right, we'll take the chainsaw back to base. Everything else here is good. We got our arrows. We got a pick. Can't do any quest. Living life as a human being. That's kind of like an alien's answer. Are you sure you're not? You sure you're not an alien? All right, that's handled. We'll go back to the base, drop off the chainsaw, and then head to the hospital. No, I'm gray human, but believe me. Well, it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well as a human being. I watch you like all humans do. Not all humans watch me. I had a guy jump in and say I need to grow a pair the other day and play some PvP. I was like, you jump into one stream. You jump into one stream and judge me on one stream. And not even ask any questions. Said, grow a sack, bro. I should have said, for what? Do you need to see it? Dude had a mission then? Yeah. I like PvP, but even PvP gets old. Hate to say it. How we looking? Strength is cranking. Should be 5.1 here in a minute. All downhill from here. Need to go this way a little bit more though. Oh shit. Extreme mountain biking. Just blew out my sack there. Oh my god. Yeah. The dude ain't got no sack no more. I know you said you wanted to go to the hospital, but damn. We'll make it. We'll make it to the hospital one way or another. Actually, we might only have time for the hospital. I gotta get I gotta edit that my day 2 of I gotta finish editing the day 2 of the Sandbox series. And I wanna work on tomorrow. I wanna work on I think I'm gonna work on a mech video tomorrow. Everything you need to know about a mech. Mech video and keycard video. Maybe the keycard and secret bunker video tomorrow. Definitely want to do the mech video for sure. Because the mech video is going to lead up to... I'm going to do good ways to get in and out of every bunker. Looks like your connection is stable now. It's about 80% better. It's about 80% better. All right, what else don't we need? We don't need this stuff for now. Don't need this. I'm gonna take the bobby pins. Don't need the batteries. We're not gonna need the ghillie suit anymore. These are gonna go down here. These are gonna go down here. I think I'm gonna leave the canteen and the needle. I'm gonna leave that pick. I'm gonna eat one more time. And I'm going to also take our meat skewer and eat this snack. Eat a little snacky. Sewing kits are good for the moment. I think we're good on everything else. I think we're good on everything else. Where did my... I think I just ate all the cornflakes. Oh well, we're getting ready to do a long bike ride anyway. I'm gonna eat all these as well. Hell with it. Oh, when you said base, I was expecting at least a roof. You live like a bunny in the mountains. Yeah, buddy. I'm simple. I'm a simple man. Hey, I got a great view though. I planning on building a cabin. I'm planning on building a cabin right here and get the overview of the lake. So was it here? I think it was over here. No, it was right. It was right here. Planning on building a cabin. Getting an overview of the lake. I was waiting to get the chainsaw. We'll probably do a brief cabin on the next time I get on Meat Grinder. But I want to secure some more funds before I start wasting time building cabins. So. All right, we're taking that. Got our bow. Got good arrows. What else do we need? We don't need anything else. I think we're good to go. We got an extra set of bandages. I think we're good to go. Let's go to the hospital. Should have bought saddlebags. No, I don't have the money. Should have bought smaller arrows. Being that a death is $10,000 in here and permadeath is at $0, I didn't want to start building until we had a little bit of a foundation to work with. Because if I die after building a big ass base, I'll be upset. If I permadeath, I should say. Yeah, it's a hardcore server, so. Do the traders have limited funds on this server? I believe not, but I don't think it'll matter because you just don't find anything. Which actually, I have found screwdrivers over here. Let's take a look. Oh, this house is broken down now. Maybe I won't find any screwdrivers here. It's been a while since I've been to this house. Yeah, maybe we won't find screwdrivers here. This ain't even worth stopping at anymore. Maybe for the wine, which is empty. Okay. That answers that. So I want to make sure the shotgun's full. It is. Okay. Nice location for a base. Mine is across from the waterfall on my server. I think you might be a little delayed, Aaron, but yeah, I love that place. Love that place. What do you think of 1.0? Could they develop further before it released? I think I think what they brought out for 1.0 is pretty solid, especially how stable it was. Because in the past, the stability was a factor in most of the time when they did updates. So the fact that they brung out a very stable update and it was a very large update is good. It was very good for them. Um, I definitely feel they should have added more to it. I think I need to go this way. I think they could have added more to it. I get why they did everything, but in some ways, I still feel like it's not a full game, and I don't think they should have released it as a full game. That's just my opinion, though. You know, it's kind of like Luth and a couple other people were saying they're kind of just waiting until the end of the year when everything is supposed to be released. So. But for the most part, I would say very good update. Very happy with what they did. A couple things that did disappoint me, like the newer bunkers. The newer bunkers are almost pointless, especially in a server like this. If you find the key card for a normal bunker, or a secret bunker, then it's pretty much a waste, because you can't do anything with it. You don't get anything out of them. And the testing that I've done, I would say about 30% of the time you walk into one of those secret bunkers, you won't get shit in them. So it's pretty much useless. It's cool that some servers make the key cards sellable so that, you know, you could go to the bunker, see what you get, and then turn around and sell the key card afterwards. I think that's a cool feature, and I think that should be a baseline feature, to be honest with you. Being that you can't get anything out of them sometimes. Haven't played much, but as I saw they did release before its inspected time. They always said it was going to be second quarter, but they didn't release near as much as they wanted to. And then, like I said, their roadmap for the year basically is going to finish what they were planning on bringing out. Keycards are rare. Normal servers, they're pretty easy to get, especially if you're racking stuff up to kill mechs. Like, if you're killing mechs, like we did yesterday on New Dawn, you know, there was maybe 10 or 15 hours worth of preparation. I mean, obviously you have to have the screwdrivers and stuff, but maybe 10 or 15 hours of preparation. But yesterday we killed 5 mechs, like it was no big deal. And then we got, you know, I think it was 6 mechs. We got 6 key cards out of each mech, so I think it could definitely use some adjustments, but I'm happy with what they did. I'm happy with what they did. I'm about 90% very happy with everything. That's a server restart, guys. I think the NPCs need adjusted just slightly. If they make the NPCs to where they spawn separately but in different spots, I think that would be way more immersive. Because right now the way they spawn is they spawn in a cluster together, and then they come find you in a cluster together, so that when they start shooting at you, it's like you know, it's a wall of bullets just coming at you, and more than likely, if you don't have armor, you're dead. Especially if you get spawned in by some shotguns, some guys with shotguns and Desert Eagles, or the Vows or stuff like that, or not the Vows, but the M1As and the Mosins and stuff. Those guys will destroy you, especially if they're in a group of three or four or six. Like I've had 6 of them spawn in all at once. You know, they will absolutely destroy you. Got to stop and drop. We'll get it handled, Aaron. We'll get it handled. Would have been nice if they had traders say different things. Yeah, yeah. I think it'd be cool if the traders had somewhat of a recognition towards you, like they recognize you, kind of thing. I'll do it on the bridge. We'll see if we die by an NPC or a bear or something stupid. Get ran over by a player. Had an NPC one shot me with the best helmet in the game. Yeah, if you run into, well, so all the NPCs shoot center mass. That's one thing to know. So the armor, oh, you had armor as well. The one NPCs that spawn with the Mosins, they're basically shooting SVD ammo at you, and if you get shot by an SVD, it hurts. It hurts. So it's pretty rough when they spawn. But yeah, I have had NPCs kill me in the radiation zone one shot with all the good armor. No candy bar? No, I haven't died in a long time, so you only get an item when you die, buddy. I guess I should have checked the I got my MVGs, right? Yeah. Okay. Lumberjack. So what, buddy? What you thinking? Hi. How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Is it official server? No, not official server. This is the meat grinder hosted by Luthais. This one is PvP, PvE, mostly PvE. But all the PvE elements are turned up to max, so puppets can kill you in one shot. No base rating is the only difference in PvP. But all the PvE elements are like maxed out. They're the puppets spawn in big groups when a horde comes. Like I'm seeing upwards of 20 puppets spawn at one time, and then all of them can have the potential to kill you in 1 or 2 hits. Perma Death is at $0, and it costs $10,000 for a respawn. So you permadeath basically is as soon as you die when you first jump in. What else? There's lots of things. No vehicle spawns. It's a pretty tough hardcore server. game is really fun, to be honest. Oh yeah. I'm 100% unfamiliar with the game. Oh, really? Okay. So this is definitely not the base. This is definitely not the base game. What you might see here. But this game is super addicting. Like I've been playing it for this. I've been playing it for 4 years. Almost 4 years straight now. Pretty much solely this game. I've played a couple games other than this, but not much. But ask any questions you want. I'm always interested in the core experience, but trying to grasp what the core experience is like. What's the goal? The goal is basically it's a survival game. I mean, for the most part, the only thing that you'll probably see totally different from what I'm doing now is the loot is very low. The puppets or NPCs and everything, they hit hard. But other than that, it's pretty much just an easier version of what you're going to see here. I saw a bit of an intro somewhere with AI lady who explained what were the outcasts, and so is there any more to it? So have you ever seen the movie Condemned with Stone Cold Steve Austin? Nope. Okay, that wouldn't be a hard one to explain then. So basically what it is and I can't show you the map either, so I'll have to jump into a different server to show you. But what it is you're basically a prisoner and they drop you on this island. I can't show you the back of my head either, but they drop you on this island, and it's the company that ran this island was experimenting on people and stuff like that. They built this big old island and they drop prisoners on it. You can't leave, or your chip in the back of your head will explode, and there's all kinds of crazy stuff going on here. There's mechs in the game. There's puppets. There's experimented things like they call them razors. They look like Deadpool from X-Men. Big dude named Brenner. He's got like a flamethrower attached to him and all kinds of crazy shit. Mechs. For the PvE element, there's also NPCs. Elon Musk runs this island. Yeah. Best way to level up strength, Spartan. There's really not a good way right now, buddy. Nobody has found a good AFK method without using macros and stuff. So basically riding a bike is the best way. Might be very careful on the north of the hospital. The around the buildings with workbenches might spawn high level NPCs. Yeah, I'll be all right. We should be good. We've got a gun, so we're all right. It also reminds you of the film Running Man a little bit. Yeah, I think Condemned is more accurate though. I don't know how many people have actually seen Condemned. Condemned is way more accurate, but it's almost like a TV show. Suicide exploding puppets, yep, them too. Sorry guys, looks like the internet dipped pretty hard there. Sorry guys, looks like the NPC or looks like the internet dipped pretty hard there, so we're back now. What was I saying? Yeah, internet disconnected. Yeah, it should be back now. Refresh your page if you're still seeing something. Yeah, internet completely dropped. Thought it was me. No, it's me. I've been struggling with the internet for the past 3 years at this place, and it's about 90% better than 80% better than what it was. Stones, what's up, buddy? Jumped over my arrow. Lots of puppets. See, am I missing an arrow? I am missing an arrow. I gotta find my arrow. Hordes are insane on Meat Grinder. They can be. They can be, definitely. I think it went off into the trees over here. Oh, yeah. I don't think we're getting that arrow back. Yeah, bagger. Yeah, bagger. Let's see what I missed. I know I missed some stuff there while I was dealing with those guys. Some ingot stole your car on a PvE server today. No shit. Now, hopefully the admins will make it right. That's not good. All right, so at about 5 o'clock, the internet starts flaking out. I'm gonna have to freaking get a hold of them and tell them that there's an issue around this time. water again. Damn, the whole bottle? Yeah, I was pretty much done. It's only 500 milliliters, so usually about 500 to 600 milliliters is good. Gotta say, I wish Sarge, I wish it was that easy, bud. Pants are in question item. Yeah, they're a quest item. I've got some at the base already. I need shirts though. Ads are rude. Sorry, buddy. Gotta make a little bit of something here. Oh, can't throw away your arrows, Mike. You're already down. That arrow's gone. That arrow's gone. Oh, there it is. Hey, thanks for the follow, Goblin. Appreciate that, buddy. I forget who asked me about books. Is the person that asked me about books earlier still here? Cookbook Central. That's right, buddy. Right here. You can search. So these, I don't know who asked, but the big shelves, like these ones, these big shelves, you can search once. But these little shelves, but you can definitely get cookbooks here. I don't need any at the moment. I'm just gonna sell them if I get them. Although I guess I would like to have the cake book. drop rates are low. Yeah. Yeah, everything's low here. I mean, we're talking the 0.3, so here's a question for chat then. Does anyone know of a building with a working fridge and oven? Usually they're in the towns and you find like maybe one or two. That's the thing. You got to go to the towns and do it though. All the little buildings that used to be like hidden away in the woods. Well, guys, I'm going to try to make it outside of this building, but I think I'm going to probably kill the stream after this because the internet is flaking out pretty bad, and it's actually affecting the game right now, if you guys can hear me. So I don't want to take the risk of losing this character due to the internet. Yeah, you can cook in the ovens and on top of them. You just got to get a generator and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely flaking out. I'm watching the live chart, and it's completely dropping out right now. So I'm gonna get on the phone and see if they can see this. Yeah, you do need an oven for bread. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna jump down in the woods here and get on the phone with these guys and see if what they can see here. So, sorry for the jacked up internet. It's really bothering me, to be honest with you. I've been dealing with it for quite some time, but I'm super grateful for everybody hanging out with me today. I wish I could go more. I wanted to go longer. I wanted to at least go into the abandoned bunker, but that's not going to work out very good for me. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can get something sorted out. And then I'm going to work on a couple videos tonight, tomorrow. No stream tomorrow for sure. We'll see what happens. So super grateful for everybody, man. It's super awesome that you guys come and hang out with me every day. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good rest of the weekend, and I'll get a video out tomorrow. So you guys be safe. Have a good one. I'm out, guys.